the chat. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I have to pull up the chat because I don't have the chat pulled up right now. Oh, I don't want to hear myself speak. Let's change that. Excuse me. Cool. Okay. Okay. Chat. Make it bigger. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, 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 hi. 2 seconds. I have to make you bigger so that way I can see you. There we go. Now it's nice and big so I can see it. Alrighty. I do not know how long I'm going to stay live for, guys. My head is throbbing. Ooh, did you hear that? Oh my goodness. That's fun. Holy moly. Oh, and you know what else I have to do? Hang on. Actually, you know what? Leave it on everybody for now. That's fine. You're making a turtle. Awesome. You are watching Netflix. Awesome. You know, I got roped into on Netflix yesterday. No, 2 days ago. I was making a million earwarmers and I got roped into that show, Inventing Anna, about Anna Delvey. Hooked. I was hooked. So hooked. Thinking I hope Sarah goes live next. One live onto the other. Let's go. I honestly was thinking about not going live because my head hurts so bad. So you're going to Pennsylvania? Nice. Very nice. Where Peaster, Texas is? Yeah, I have no idea where that is. Okay, well, I had a scissor. No, I don't. That's fun. All right, hang on a second. I gotta grab a scissor because apparently I don't have one. Because apparently I don't have one. There's my scissor. Okay. You've been watching me on your vacation? Awesome. You're back. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. I am cracking like a glow stick. Holy moly. Okay. I'm starting a garbage pile on the floor. Amazing. We love this. All right, so whew, we're gonna have fun today, guys. Okay, man. I also had a water, hang on, where's like my water cup? I want my cup. Now I'm just like I'm like not ready for this right now. Did I leave it upstairs? Oh no, not my water cup. I think I left my water cup upstairs. It's fine, I have 3 water bottles down here. I just wanted my cup. So because everybody was also in Kelsey's live and in mine as well, I think it's really funny that she brought up the wheel. Because I bought one for Vlogmas. Now granted, I bought this for videos. I bought this 6 months ago, but I did rewrite all on it for Vlogmas. That was my plan, was to redo this for Vlogmas. I thought that was so funny. I was like, oh, wow, well. And I actually need to take both of these off because I finished both of these already. So we can fix that. But I thought that was really, really funny. I was laughing really hard. You're crocheting a dog hat? That's fun. Do I knit? I can. I choose not to. Hello from France. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Okay, this table is very unsteady. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to take some yarn labels and stick them under one of the feet of this table to make it a little bit more steady. Why do I choose not to knit? Because I don't like it. I feel very restrained by knitting, and I like to crochet. All right, that wasn't folded enough. Hang on. One more time. All right, guys, do we want to do, whoops. Our options at the moment are crab, stingray. Okay, let's stop saying turkey. Thank you. Crab, stingray, or gingerbread man. Those are our 3 options right now. Okay, that's better. Because I have crab parts. You need a woman. You've come to the wrong place. This is a crochet channel, not a woman channel. Gingerbread. Missing an arm. I think we might get through all 3. Hello, hello. Sheep was not an option. Okay, a lot of people are saying gingerbread, so I think we're going to do gingerbread. I think we're going to do gingerbread first. My head is like, please bear with me tonight, guys. My head is literally, I can't even see straight. We're having some technical brain difficulties right now. All right. Whoa. We're cool. Have I done Krusty Krab? I don't do copyrighted things. Making a bunch of googly eye monsters. Ooh. Super fun. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit the subscribe button. I am going to pull out some of this brown. You guys, I got into another craft show, and this one I couldn't say no to. I'm using Big Twist Plush. So, now, during Vlogmas, we're going to have 5 days of craft shows. Isn't that exciting? This one is, so I know I said I'm not doing another high school craft show. This one in particular is not at a high school. This one is at a college, which I feel like is in the same realm of high school, but it's different. This one is specifically for teachers and staff, which is kind of interesting. And it's in December, so I figured that by that point in time they'd be gone, but they're not. We are going to make a gingerbread person. I don't think we're going to make the ginger girl. I think we're going to make the ginger boy. Alexandra Wentworth? No. Don't know who that is. All right, we're going to put these parts into this tote here. Guys, I got my Volari. Hello, Melanie. Gotta use the Volari so my back doesn't break. My shoulder. My gingerbreads are so cute. Thank you. Okay, that's there. You know what? I actually might use this hook. I think that might actually be a good idea. Sounds like it's not a typical school market. It's not. Please reread our terms and service. Your channel will be what? Actually, hair's going up in a pony. Crochet dog toys are actually really, really dangerous, and you should not crochet dog toys or cat toys. That's a very expensive vet bill. You're doing a bazaar at a college in December. That sounds fun. Yeah, so I'm really excited about this craft show. I actually, I schmoozed my way in. It's probably a bad idea. Um, and at a DOD location. Ooh, I like that. Hello, Oregon. Okay, so I didn't like schmooze my way in. I need to look at this pattern because I kind of know what I'm doing, but also I'm talking to all of you folks. So give me a minute. Where is my pattern? I don't know. I did earn my spot, but I emailed, I applied. So actually, I've heard about this show for a few years and I haven't been able to find the application for it. And so I emailed a friend of mine because they post their list of vendors on their website. And a friend of mine from another craft show was in it. And I'm like, hey, how did you get into this? Is there an application? And she's like, yeah, it's real hush hush. You have to kind of know someone who's in it. Let me send it to you. So their application deadline. Ruth, thank you. Welcome to Nearsighted. Make sure you fill out, send me your Instagram to add you to the group, the vendor group on Instagram. I am going to be switching it over to Discord very, very soon for the next pattern test. But welcome to the Nearsighted. Thank you for joining. You fell victim to a pattern scam on Facebook? What pattern scam? There's Facebook pattern scams? You have Discord. Okay, awesome. Yeah, the next one, I think I'm going to switch all of my memberships over to Discord. I am not single. I'm also doing one the weekend before Christmas. I'm kind of actually nervous about it. And so the application was due November 5th. And no, the deadline was November 8th. And I applied on November 5th. And I was like, cool. I'm before the deadline. That's fantastic. I'm American. I'm in before the deadline. This is perfect. And so I applied and they said that we'd hear back within 5 days. And I assumed business days. And then I never heard anything back. And I'm like, it's kind of weird. I haven't heard anything back. And like I emailed them earlier this week. And I was like, hi, so sorry to bother you. I sent in my application. It said we'd hear something back within 5 days. I haven't heard anything. I'm really excited about this show, and I would think I would be an integral part to your show. Not only do I have hats, but I also have stuffies. I really have something for everybody for Christmas, and attached 12 million pictures. And then I heard back the next day and was like, oh my gosh, we've missed your application, blah, 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 blah. Here you are. So I got in. Had a bunch of cute patterns, bought them, and now the website doesn't exist. Oh no. I'm sorry. How do you become a member? Aaliyah, can you put the members where they can join up the link for it? Thank you. Can join right there. If you haven't already, guys, though, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. Okay. My head. Oh, Marilyn, thank you. New medication for your fibro and can't form a thought or count. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's why I'm afraid to try any of the fibro medications. Yeah, can you dispute it on your credit card? That's a good point. I got scammed on Facebook Marketplace recently. I was trying to get the Crocs from McDonald's for my mother-in-law for Christmas, and someone said they had them and that they would send them to me, and I paid them through Facebook Marketplace, and then they blocked me. I was like, really? Well, you could tell them that they scammed you. Even like I just call the credit card company and tell them that they scammed you, and they should be able to dispute the charge. Hey guys, we don't need to keep putting the join link. Thank you so much. Aaliyah's got it. Hello, hello. Can you join? The memberships are paid to join. But if you'd like to, absolutely. You're so good, Bella. Absolutely. All right, guys, we are making all the different parts. We're going to have them all made in 2 seconds. I am making a gingerbread person. Can I see your chat? Yes, I can. Do I have a cat or a dog? I have a dog. We don't need to know if I have kids or not. We don't need to bring kids into it. Yep, if we need links, guys, we can just ask for them. Thank you so, so much. Hello, Ireland. Hello, hello. I have not ever been to Ireland, no. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm going to ask my dad to bring my cup down. I did leave it upstairs. Okay. Is that coffee? I drink caffeine water. I don't drink coffee. Good evening. Thank you so much. I did not mean to leave that upstairs.
It's all right.
Thank you. I don't know why everybody always needs to bring kids into everything or know if people have kids. I think it's so weird to ask. I'm like, even if I did have kids, I wouldn't be showing them on the internet. Like I think it's so icky. What is this caffeine water? I get water packets from Walmart and they have caffeine in them. Hello, hello. I am from Delaware. Hello, hello. What's up? It is flavored. Mine is acai blueberry. That's my favorite one. Okay, no one needs to know. If I wanted you guys to know if I had kids, I would let you know. The kids stuff just gets so weird to me. It weirds me out. I have respect for people that say these lives all the time. Thank you. I need to build up a stash of this caffeine water immediately. I get mine from Walmart. What do? I crochet. Hello. You like the tropical one? Yeah. The acai blueberry has been my favorite for a long time. Say my name. No, thank you. I am working on a gingerbread man. Waiting for the next one to chat a little bit before she comes. Awesome. What's my favorite thing to crochet? I don't like to pick favorites. Me heartburn if I drink too many days in a row though. Oh. No matter, no, please, no. Just no. Whoa! I don't care if you're Brazilian or not. I'm not going to say your name. It doesn't matter. That does not change the fact that I don't do shout outs. Stuffies are probably fun to make. They help me pass the time. You're leaving, so you're gonna watch the rest of Cobra Kai. Did the new episodes of Cobra Kai drop? Man down, board scissors, right? Does crochet bring me peace? No, not anymore. This is my business. Man down. Yes, okay. So I didn't watch the new drop of Cobra Kai episodes because they were making us wait another few months for the next half. I was like, not for nothing. I'm gonna forget. And then I'm gonna have to rewatch them again. So I was like, I will wait. Like, they were making us wait too long. I was like, I will wait until they drop the rest of the episodes and then watch all of it. I was like, this is just stupid. Why are they making us wait so freaking long? I was like, I'll just wait until it's all up and then I'll watch all of it. So I have not watched any of it. Don't give it away. Ben and I watch it together. We will probably watch it soon. I'm so excited to finish. Yes. I watched them all yesterday. So good. Yes. How many things have I crocheted? Thousands. If I watched Outer Banks, I have not. Am I excited for Moana 2? Meh. Make me a sweater. If you say please. How old is Ruthie? She seems so well behaved. A German Shepherd Gold Retriever is 16 months. He has so much to this puppy and he. Ruthie's 4. Please? No. Greetings from Switzerland. Hello, hello. Okay, we are done with all of the white for right now. Now I do, yes, okay. Hi from Oklahoma. Hello, hello. Please, no. Hello, Florida. Hello, hello. Yes, if you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap the screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. How's my head? I hope it gets better. My head is throbbing. It's 14 and a half. Oh my God. I had a dog that lived until 17. That was my first baby. The Wizards of Baking this week. Ooh. Regular show season, so I can finish them, yeah. I got roped into, so I was watching, I watched all of Inventing Anna. And then, so I watched all of that yesterday. And then I was watching the Jake Paul fight. And my dumb self did not realize that Jake Paul and Logan Paul were 2 different people. So I was so excited that Logan Paul was going to get his face bashed in by Mike Tyson. And then all of a sudden, okay, can we just like block this person, please, Aaliyah? Just get them gone. Thank you. All of a sudden I was like, wait a minute. Who is this person sitting next to Logan Paul when they drove in on that car at 2 miles an hour? You're so good. And Ben was like, that's Jake Paul. I was like, oh. Well, the past 6 months we've been talking about this Jake Paul fight. I totally thought that it was Logan Paul. not Jake Paul, did not realize that they were two different people. Because Logan Paul is the one who just runs his mouth. Got it. Cool. So they were completely two different people. And I was like, oh no. Because people have been saying, oh yeah, no, Jake Paul's a real boxer. I'm like, yeah, okay, right. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's a boxer. No. Just didn't realize that they were two completely different people. You know, it's fine. They're just two completely different people. My husband watches it. I love to watch him get the crap kicked out of him more than he should. So, no, not Logan Paul. Logan Paul's now on WWE. I don't. They act and look very similar, so it's hard to tell sometimes. Do they? Because I didn't realize that they were different people. I completely and utterly thought that they were the same person. Great. Fantastic. I am making a gingerbread person. Jake's just bigger. See, Jake looks like a fighter. Like, when I was like, oh no, he's a real boxer. Waiting for your Premiere yarn order. Did you use my link? Did you use my Premiere link? They're influencers. But Jake actually looks like he's trying to be a professional fighter. And I was like, yep, that makes sense. He's just as obnoxious as you would think. I was very confused. I don't know. Can you? I was so, I literally was like, oh, Sarah had another dumb blonde moment. They're not the same person. Yeah, I know that now. Now I know this. Now I know that they're not the same person. Because my cousin's like, yeah, Jake Paul's doing so much for boxing and women boxing world, and he's really doing so much for boxing. And I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. They're just dumb people. No, two completely different people. I was like, yeah, right. Logan Paul's doing so much for boxing. Yeah, okay. No, because I'm thinking of Logan Paul, not Jake Paul. Completely different people. Logan Paul was some just like YouTuber influencer guy who just got into some controversy and nonsense for running his mouth. Same parents, separate people, yeah. But all of a sudden, one of them is a big boxer, right? But it's the brother, it's the older brother, and he's doing a lot of stuff for professional boxing. But they started out as influencer YouTube people, like, yeah. She was so pretty. Lots of controversies, so many controversies, yeah. Many just for running their mouths and being dumb. And I apparently today cannot count to 8. So they just had a big Mike Tyson fight. I don't miss those Mondays, yeah. There was just a big Mike Tyson fight where Jake Paul was going to fight Mike Tyson. And apparently Mike Tyson was going to just eat his boxing gloves. But it was like a whole big thing. But I totally thought it was the younger brother who likes to run his mouth when it was the older brother. Thank you, Amber. And then they asked Mike Tyson about him biting the gloves, and he's like, I have a biting fixation. I'm like, of course you do. Okay, honey. it just, like, none of it made either of them look good. And I don't, like, apparently, like, there's footage now of Mike Tyson actually prepping for this fight where he, like, put 2 people in the hospital. So all of it just looks like it was all rigged. And, like, where Jake Paul could have really hurt him, but, like, didn't. So it like, it all looks like it was all rigged, which we all knew was gonna happen, but it was just, I don't know. It just, because whether Jake Paul won or not, Jake Paul at this point, it looked like he was just gonna hurt Grandpa, because that's what Mike Tyson looked like in that ring. Like, he just looked so bad. Or Jake Paul was gonna knock Mike Tyson out, which still wasn't gonna look good. Like, because it's Grandpa. Like, it looked, no matter what, it just looked so bad. And I guess there's no such thing as bad publicity, but I don't know, guys. It was really hard to watch. Like, Ben and I were both like, I kind of wish I didn't stay up to watch this, because it was, and they postponed it twice. And that's what it was? It was like, God. And, like, there were like 74,000 people or 174,000 people there and paid money for it. And I was like, really? Yeah, I didn't watch any of the other combat sports. Apparently the fight before it, the women's fight before it, was fight of the year. And it was insane. And it was, like, really good. But I watch some combat stuff now because Ben's so into jujitsu. The girls' fight was the best fight. That's what I heard. I don't like watching boxing because I don't like watching punching and, like, beating people up. Like, that's definitely not my thing. But, like, I'll watch jujitsu because Ben's so into it that I'm kind of interested in it now. Like, what was the thing at the beginning of the year that was so... Oh, what was that fight at the beginning of the year? The something open. And they're gonna do it every year now. And it was supposed to be to, like, piss off the other jiu-jitsu competition. It was, like, really cool. The CJ... I don't remember what it was, but it was so good. And, like, I will watch that every year. Like, that was so good. You didn't watch the fight yesterday because your internet stopped working? You didn't miss much. The female fight was amazing. The bare knuckle fighting. See, I'm not a big fan of that. What? Does anybody know the jiu-jitsu stuff that I'm talking about? I'm literally going to text Ben. What was the jiu-jitsu competition that we won? Jiu-jitsu thing. The Craig, thing. The Craig something. Craig Johnson Invitational. I literally just texted Ben to ask him what it was. He'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Over here wishing I'd seen the women's fight. The women's fight was apparently going to be fight of the year. It was so good. Craig Jones Invitational. Craig Jones Invitational. Instead of watching the fight. Yes, Jessica. Aaliyah, can you see if I'm right? The Craig Jones Invitational. think I'm right. I think that's what it was called. The Craig Jones Invitational. All the other fights were better than Jake and Mike Tyson. That's what I heard. I heard that the women's fight literally right before it was the best one. Yep, I got it. Ben said yes. Craig Jones Invitational. The Craig Jones Invitational was so good this year. Oh, not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm trying to move my chat so I can see my pattern, but I want the chat big enough. There we go. If you like mixed martial arts stuff or have any interest slightly in jujitsu, the Craig Jones Invitational was so freaking good. It was really, really good. Yeah, the Craig Jones Invitational. God, I'm so good. Great fight, Tyson held back. I agree completely. I think Tyson held back. I also think that, what's his face held back? I think both of them held back. We're going to get the sweatshirts. Sweatshirts aren't available yet, guys. I don't think they're going to be available until next year. I'm having issues getting them onto the things. Believe they are underpaid. Well, that was the whole thing with the Craig Jones Invitational. They paid everybody $10,000 just to be there. And then the end fight or $10,000 per fight, it was just to piss off ADLC, I think is what it is, the biggest jiu-jitsu competition. And there was a $1 million prize. Like, it was huge. Like, the Craig Jones Invitational was massive. It was so good. It was so well done. The fighters actually wanted to be there for jiu-jitsu. It was so good. That was the whole point of the Craig Jones Invitational. And then the Craig Jones, like, it was the same weekend as the other big jiu-jitsu competition, and a lot of people lost their standing with the other one just so that way they could do Craig Jones, and a lot of them didn't care because they were actually taking care of their people. Yeah. It was really, really cool to watch. Then boxing any day. Thank you, Marilyn. But if you guys like that sort of stuff or grappling at all, the Craig Jones Invitational, it was great. ACL. Fight was a joke, yeah. I fight every day in my life. Where's my drama? I agree. I agree. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. Betty Pretty, thank you. I am already married. Thank you, though. They didn't have any sponsors. I think the fight itself had sponsors. Celsius had its name on the floor. I have a website, crochetvision.com. She deserves a lot of subscribers. Thank you, James. That's so sweet. I don't make sweaters, sorry. Yeah, guys, I got a phone call. Oh, fuck. Are we back? Sorry guys, Ben tried calling me. Sorry guys. Got a phone call. All right, what's happening? Okay. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. Are we back still? Whoa. See, I'm not paying attention. One of these feet is a lot bigger than the other. Whoops. Okay. Your cat is trying to join the chat. Yeah, I think I counted wrong on my starting count on this one because I'm trying to read the chat. I prayed for every night. Thank you, Barbara. That's so sweet. You like turtles? That's awesome. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. Yeah, see, it was the starting bit. We're good. Your dog is on your lap snoring. That's so sweet. On a giant pillow. Oh my goodness. Okay, I got my nails done yesterday. I went with Grandma to get my nails done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. We love that. All right, now we shouldn't have this problem anymore. They're cute. Thank you. Hope nothing exciting happens. You had to take your earbud out. No, just me not being able to count. Nothing too crazy exciting. Any age can watch. Just please don't put your age in the chat and respond appropriately and respectfully. Doing well, thank you. How are you? You're knitting socks, taking a break from crochet. Nice. Baby lovies. Grandma's doing good. Grandma was just in a vlog on my other channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Some hello. Like really quick, we'll catch up later. Thank you so much, Maddie. If you're being weird, I reserve the right to vlog. Pretty much. Steelers beanies. Nice. Happy Saturday, Tammy. You love the grandma vlog. Thank you. Yeah, that was not the vlog that was supposed to go out that day, but you know what happened. She was proud of those snowmen. She loved those snowmen. She was so excited when they came in, and I was like, Grandma, you sent away from them? Yeah, from the magazine. I'm like, oh my God, Grandma. Grandma. The Nutcracker windup was cool. That Nutcracker. I am making a gingerbread man. That Nutcracker man. She never had a Nutcracker. She didn't understand the Nutcracker song. She's never been to the Nutcracker ballet. I'm like, Grandma, what? She had no idea what I was talking about. She was like, is that song in the Nutcracker? I've never seen it. I was like, you've never seen the Nutcracker? Nope. Little Tabby has turned into a full-blown fashion site hustle, learning how to loom knit. The machine came today. That's awesome. Yeah, the trolls are a little intense today. Videos of the Nutcracker, yeah. Yeah. I should take them to see it. It's hard because everything in New York is so expensive. Nails are pretty, thank you. And also, it's hard because I can't take Grandma without taking Terry. And taking Terry places is becoming very difficult because she can't see. Yeah, I think we're going to have to watch the movie version. Grandma Terry is declining fairly quickly, unfortunately. And it's becoming very hard to take her places. I see your comments. My nails are pretty, I said thank you. She really almost needs to be in a wheelchair at this point. She can't see, and she can barely hear too. She's fully deaf in one ear. She only has a hearing aid in the other. And the big gingerbread man that I'm going to be making is 60 when he has a candy cane. Without the candy cane is 55. And so she's 94, and for 94 she's doing great. It's just becoming hard to take them places because Terry wants to do all of the things, but she really can't. And it gets really dangerous, but Grandma's at a point where she's finally... My grandfather died 2 years ago, and this is the first time my grandmother at 91 has had freedom to go and do things that she wants to do. So it's really just getting... it's really hard because I want to do things with grandma, but I can't do things without Terry, but taking them both is really difficult, which is kind of the way that it was with when I had Fran. It was the exact same situation. So it's really difficult with them right now. So I think we can watch the movie, but it's hard. And Terry doesn't want to use a wheelchair. Like, it's a fight to get her into a wheelchair, so she wants to walk. But walking, she doesn't pick up her feet because she's afraid to fall, and she can't see where she's going. So it's really an uphill battle with her. It'd be so much easier if I could just stick her in the darn wheelchair, but she won't use it. She's fighting us tooth and nail to use the wheelchair. Yeah, she wants to be independent. So, am I in a donut? It's a Volare pillow. So it's really, it's not a good situation there. Like, I was with them last night. We all went to the nail salon. Grandma took Terry to the hair and nail salon. They go there once a week. And I don't know if Terry watches the TV or if she just likes the sound. I don't know if she can see it. And they have it blasting because she can barely hear. It's interesting. I had her at the nail salon and the hair salon. It gets dark early here now. It starts getting dark at 4 o'clock, and I was the last one to be done at the nail salon. Grandma took Terry home early, and we were going to go out to dinner once I was done. Well, by the time I was done at the nail salon, because I was the last to go, it was already dark. And they needed to get heavier jackets because it was getting cold. So they went home, and I met them back at the house, and they were in their heavier jackets waiting for me, ready to go. And I was like, hey, here's the deal. Terry in the dark, I don't think is a good idea for either of us. It's getting dark out. And Grandma was so upset. She's like, so you don't want to go get dinner? And I was like, well, no, it's not that I don't want to go get dinner. She's like, you want to go home? I'm like, no. Why don't I just go get dinner and I'll bring it back here? That way we don't have to deal with getting her in and out of the car in the dark and fighting and all this. So she was like, yeah, you're right. And I was like, so why don't I just go pick up dinner? And then we're not outside in the cold and I'll bring it back. And she goes, oh, that's a great idea. I was like, yeah. So I went and I picked up dinner for the three of us and brought it home and got to spend some time with them and got them dinner. So it's just becoming increasingly difficult. So it's getting interesting over there. And when Terry goes out, she'll only use the cane. She won't use the walker. She is much more comfortable getting around with the walker. You had to leave briefly. That's okay, Nora. What's your favorite dinosaur is? They don't even care. What's your favorite dinosaur, Brian? I'm an amazing granddaughter. Oh, thank you. Whereas with Fran, when I was Fran's primary caretaker for a long time before she passed. I would just shove Fran in the wheelchair. I was like, you're not walking. We're not doing this, because Fran had a stroke, and she had multiple strokes. She was a nightmare to get anywhere. And I was like, nope, we don't have a choice. You don't have a choice. Either you're not going or you're getting the wheelchair. You don't have an option. And she wouldn't fight me on the wheelchair. She would fight everybody else because I wouldn't give her the option. I said, you're sitting in the wheelchair. She said, no, I want to walk. I'm like, nope, I don't care. You're not, because she wouldn't pick up her feet. And Terry's almost in that exact same spot where she's so afraid to fall, she won't pick up her feet. And it's becoming a problem. A pterodactyl, very nice. No, Fran had a stroke. Neither of them got married. Fran and Terry never got married. I woke up this morning to someone crunching. It was loud on my TV. It was me. I was eating on your television. I'm sorry I was eating, Nancy. My bad. Nancy, I need 2 things from you. First of all, you never emailed me. So I need to know what your email is. Second of all, I need you to introduce me to Juan. I didn't get an email from you. Because Juan goes at my local Joann's. They told me I'm not the only YouTuber that goes to that Joann's. I didn't realize Juan's in Delaware. Okay? I think Juan and I are real close. So I need an introduction. And second, someone named Queenie was in here not that long ago. Queenie was in here not that long ago. And she says that she uses yarn scraps to make blankets for Boggy. And she never reached out to me after that. And she asked what I did with my yarn scraps. And I say I normally throw them out. But she uses them for Boggy. And I will be more than happy to send my scraps from my ear warmers to her for blankets for Boggy. Because I just don't have time to make blankets for Boggy. And I'd be more than happy to send them to her. But she's gone. I don't know how to get to her. You subscribed to me. Thank you so much. You're going to email me again? Okay. Well, I'm going to double check my email right now. I'm waiting for your email, Nancy. I will be waiting for your email. I have my email open and waiting for you. Yeah, it sounds so ominous. I'm waiting for you, right? Constantly refreshing. No pressure. It won't be long now. That's funny. I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for the email. Right? How funny. So funny. So funny. You and Juan on a Joann's field trip, right? Can you imagine? How funny would that be? Hey guys, we have been getting a lot of trollers today, so I'm going to switch this to y'all can only talk to me if you subscribe. Because I realized I don't think I did that. There we go. Beautiful. Sent. Okay, Nancy, I'm going to be refreshing my email until I see it. I'm in my email. Nancy. I think you're lying to me, Nancy. Nancy, what's your email? Because let's go to spam. My GNC rewards. Harbor Freight, Bally's Atlantic City, Michael's Custom Framing, Nothing in Spam, Juan the Yarn Addict, yeah. I think Juan and I live fairly close to each other. Should we try to summon him? Oh, Juan. Nancy, I think you lied to me. Nancy. Hello, hello. Well, I've never met Juan, so I don't know Juan. I'm saying Nancy has to introduce me to Juan. Okay, this is her email. Nancy, I'm going to email you because apparently I just sent you an email, Nancy. Yeah, I found it on your page. I went hunting. I went hunting. Hunting. All right, well, that was weird. Anyway. Like watching a pot of water to boil, basically. That's what it feels like, right? What am I doing? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 29. 29. Why is that a weird number? I should not be at that number. Okay. Your internet sucks sometimes. That's okay. Hello, Spain. Adonis has joined the party. Welcome, Adonis. The kitty cat. Is it the gingerbread man that never ends? It ends. It definitely ends. How are you and Ben recently? We are surviving. We are here. We are doing things. We'll be better in about 2 weeks. I hope. What am I doing for Thanksgiving this year? A whole lot of nothing. Depends on if Ben will be back or not. And I'll believe it when I see it, if he will be back. Hello, Turkey. I love the gingerbread man. I need to make it someday. Do it. I will believe it when I see it. And you're live. We'll watch the beginning later. And then Kelsey's live. Thank you. Deployed. Questions we can't answer. I say things cryptically the way that I say them for the reasons I have to. Does knitting get boring after a while? Knitting? Definitely. That's why I'm not knitting. Have your pillow back and made the shoulder pain come to an end. Thank you. This is not knitting, this is crocheting. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure to tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. I am making a gingerbread person. If Ben is not here, it's because I can't talk about it because it's classified. Damn, I'm missing out. Yup. That's okay. Ben is in the military, guys, just so we all know. You're back. Welcome back. Yeah, I just want to, like, when military people get deployed, it's really not, like, when they're like, oh, well, he's in blah, 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 or he's in, like, when Ben was stationed in Bahrain, I could say he was in Bahrain, but when people are at deployable units, it's not safe to say where they are, if they're deployed, when they're coming back, where they are. That defeats the entire purpose. So even when he's in, like, a deployable, like, when he was stationed in Bahrain, like, we shouldn't say where they are, why they're there, how long they're going to be there, things of that nature. Like, it's for safety. Subscribe, thank you. Going, she can't tell you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I can't talk about it until I can talk about it. And, like, that's, like, the thing. So many people are like, oh, he's deployed to Afghanistan. He's deployed to blah, blah, blah. He's deployed to this. I'm like, when is he deployed? When is he coming back? I'm like, you're a civilian. I can't tell you that. Like, that doesn't, like, that literally defeats the purpose. Like, that's, and people say it so innocently. but it gets to it's and I understand that it's innocent, and you guys just don't understand, and family members and family friends do it too. It's just, it wears you down. It gets to be annoying. He's on this planet, right? It just gets to be a lot. That's why I couldn't go live on Monday, because everybody kept saying, like, thank you for your service. And at this point in time, we didn't want this. We didn't want him to be deploying again. We didn't want to be deploying anymore. We didn't want to be on a boat. We didn't want the military life anymore. We tried to get out. We tried to silo. We tried to separate. So the past 6 months since June has literally felt like torture. This is not what we wanted. We didn't want any of this. So it literally feels like torture, not service. And so everybody's saying, thank you for your service. It was really just starting to get to me, which is why I couldn't go live on Veterans Day on Monday. I'm like, that's not what this feels like. And like, sure, like, you're welcome. It's an honor and pleasure to serve is what I'm supposed to say. But I don't feel that way right now. And it doesn't, none of this feels fair or right or just, and it's not what we wanted. And it's been really hard on us since June. And it's going to be hard on us until next June when we're done. And we're just done. We're just done. We're really done. We were supposed to stay at our non-deploying unit for the last year he was in, and then all of a sudden, some admiral somewhere decided that his rank wasn't going to get any more extensions, and all of a sudden we had 2 weeks to decide where we were hopefully going to go. We tried to get out. We tried to separate instead of staying in, and all of a sudden the military is so desperate for people that they said no. And that you have no choice. You have to go to a deploying unit. And those were our only options. It's been really, really hard. And not only that, we had to take a huge pay cut to go to a deploying unit. To spend all of our time apart. And it doesn't even. We'll eventually do a whole thing on the Visionary Journal about everything that's happened in our last year in the military. It's just been really hard. This past year, our last year in the military, it has been the roughest. So it's just been rough. It's been really... Thank you, Lillian. I didn't need that when I'm talking about how hard it is for my husband being in the military and deploying. Thank you so much for sharing that. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lillian. Honestly, our longer deployments were a lot easier than this one. I literally cannot tell you how long he was deployed. That literally defeats the whole purpose. What's my favorite holiday? Probably Halloween or Christmas. I send my love. Thank you. Yep. Kevin, thank you for joining the membership for 1 month. Am I a traditional Christmas color girly? I decorate a ton for Halloween. Traditional Christmas colors. I've been enjoying the pastel Christmas stuff that's coming out right now. I don't know. Check my email. Okay, Nancy. Yay! Sweet. Nancy, I finally have emails from you. Amazing. Gracie, thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my God, Nancy. Perfect. Cool. Got it. Okay, amazing. Got it. Cool. That, I think Plussies have my heart, but I've been trying to branch out. Yes, I do sell my creations. Hello, hello. Unicorn. Yep, crochetvision.com. All right. In a garbage situation. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be that way for a bit, and we're going to get through it. We always do. Literally, Ben has a count on his phone until we're done. And we are so done. So done. Okay. I don't think I can talk about that either, Taylor. Actually, I've been texting with him this whole time that I've been on here, so I guess I can say I can text him. Keep your chin up, my lovely. Thank you. I have an Etsy shop for my patterns, but I sell everything else on my website. A fish and chip vest for a baby. Oh. Chaos couple makes me happy. Retirement count on, so I get it, yeah. It's like a kidney stone, but it'll pass. Yeah. Your service. Thank you. Yep. It'll pass like a kidney stone, but it will pass. That's for sure. A mesh market bag. Nice. Nice, nice. Am I feeling better? I'm actually feeling better, so. 84 stitches, then I could start decrease rounds. Yes. Guys, give me 2 seconds. I just have to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should ask your brother what his favorite flavor crayon is. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All the things we're doing. Yes. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Amazing. The website's awesome. Huge variety. Thank you. You're knitting a scarf and crocheting an earworm. Awesome. Okay. 3 and an increase is next. Love that. Green, always green. Taking forever. Hopefully it'll be done tonight. Yes. Doing things with your granddaughter and she loves it. Amazing. I finished one entire skein of the all-in-one flower power. And I've been slowly letting myself use some of it. I think we are going to end up making a sweater with it. And I have this like orange sparkle, and I think I might use that for the ribbing on the sleeves. I don't know yet. Your sister said red, yep. When am I making more ear warmers? I've been making a bunch more. I just haven't been live to do it. Granny's crayon, it's so hard to line up perfectly before the color runs out. I'm so frustrated. I feel like I'm about to throw it across the room. I didn't have much of a hard time with it. Did you gauge swatch it? I did not have a hard time with it at all. Cardigan for your daughter, yeah. I've been loving the all-in-one Granny Square flower power. I thought it was so much easier to use. It might be helpful to gauge swatch and see what size hook you need to use for it, because I thought they did a much better job with it. I'm patiently waiting for my Amazon order with my flower power. Yes. Which skein colorway did I finish? The orange one. Get ready for your last show, yeah. So I have a show on the 30th and a show on the 1st. And then I have a show on like a Thursday. And then I have a show on the 21st and 22nd. And I might have one more in there. I'm still waiting to hear back from them about it. I don't know if I want to get into it or not. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. So that I wish I would have finished and put dinner together. According to my husband, eating is a priority over crochet. I say he's full of it, yep. Redo your inventory, gotcha. Do I have dead months? I definitely have dead months. I don't have any shows from January to April right now. So we will be revamping our inventory up until then. Fully revamping all of it. Because I've got a lot of work. Depending on what shows I end up doing next year, which I'm still kind of like looking into what shows I want to do. Crocheting for 50 years. Welcome, welcome. I'm looking into what shows I want to do next year, but we'll see. Pillow around my waist is called Volari. It really helps with my shoulder pain. I did an entire review for it on my channel. I absolutely love it. And if you use my code CrochetVision15, you get 15% off. I do sell online. I have a website, crochetvision.com. We do it again, gotcha. Bestseller items. I'm signing up for a week at a local craft show in December and need ideas. Everything that sells year-round will sell at your Christmas shows because people are going to be shopping for their people year-round, and little Timmy is going to like dinosaurs year-round. He's not necessarily going to have a snowman year-round. That's like for a specific thing. So I say make your things that sell at your regular shows for your Christmas shows. You're back. Welcome back. Oh, it's Timmy this time and not Johnny, right? I changed it. Sacrifices had to be made. I am making a gingerbread person. Have I ever thought about taking a year off from craft shows? No. What was for dinner tonight? Chicken a la vodka. People are going to look for Christmas gifts. Exactly. But those Christmas gifts for those people are not necessarily going to be Christmas related. It's getting married and I'm their designated bad guy to stick on people to cause problems. But what does, the wedding is one day. The wedding is not a year. Not so much. How many rounds do I need to do with this? Is it 4 or 5? 5. One more. One more before we decrease. You're very tired. Have a good night, Melissa. The shirt's not available yet. I'm having some technical difficulties with the shirts. The last, I reordered a batch and there was some like haze over the letters and I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the file, and I had the file redone and it's still happening and I don't know how to fix it, and my provider's not being helpful with that. Going on for 2 years. Okay. I have shoulder pain sometimes, which is why I have the Volare pillow around my waist. It's a good thing to learn how to crochet. And I like the Crochet Crowd for their tutorials. They have left-handed and right-handed tutorials. And I think pick something that you like from there, as a hat, a scarf, a blanket, and go with it. Brand a pillow like the Volare. There you go. Did I crochet all day today? I did not. Not realize she was getting into when she married my dad. Okay. The big one, like this size, because it's giant with the candy cane, is 60 when it has the candy cane. Hello, hello. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. It's just one yarn chicken. That was close. Yes. I am using Big Twist Plush. You only loom knit and can't figure out how to crochet? That's okay, it's lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. Gingerbread Man is beautiful, thank you. How many pounds of polyfill do I think I go through in a year? I mean, I go through at least 20 pounds of polyfill a month at a minimum. Rough and hurts your hands? I love Big Twist Plush. I think it's soft. I'm honestly not a huge fan of Posh, which I know a lot of people love. But I am a Posh hater. I'm very stuck in burlap blanket yarn, hardly touch anything else. Well, that's why I like the plush. It's like blanket yarn, but like a little bit bigger. This is your front, isn't it? This is the back. 10 boxes of 20 pounds every 6 months, so maybe 200 pounds. That's actually probably closer to accurate. The bright pink plush is great flamingo pattern. Ooh, I wouldn't even think about that. That's a great idea, especially for summer. Ooh, and I have a skein of that at home, and I didn't even know what to do with it. Oh, that's a great idea, Michelle. Thank you. Oh, that's a great idea. Can I give you some? Absolutely not. It's like 5 skeins back there. It's so beautiful. Oh, that's very exciting to me. I bought a skein of the that plush like neon one, and I don't know what to make with it, the neon rainbow one. And then I also got one of the crayon box, and I don't know what to make with it either. I'm very excited about the colors, but I feel like the rainbow yarns are hard to make stuff with, and I don't know what to make with it. Do you stuff your plushies? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Snakes with those sold quick. Ooh, good idea. That's a good idea. I wanted to make a snake pattern for next year anyway. With the neons, they sell well. Okay. That's a good idea. Aaliyah, that'd be great if you would write that down for me. That'd be awesome. Because psychedelic teddy bear, yeah. It gets flat with use, so the stuffed plushies hold up better for longer. So that's what I say. I say that every time you, like when you buy a stuffed animal at the grocery store and it's limp in a week, that's because every time you love on it, the stuffing condenses. So as you love on it, it's going to get squishier and softer and softer. So mine just holds their shape for a little bit longer. And when I say it that way, when people are like, oh, they're hard, I don't know if I like that. When I say it that way, it tends to change people's perspective of it. It's all about how you word it. I do sell all of my work. Thank you so much. I do ship to Hawaii. I will ship worldwide. If you'll pay for shipping, I will ship it there. I also think I finally decided what I'm going to do for my Black Friday sale, so I'm excited about that. I don't do Spider-Man. No, I don't do copyrighted characters. Is so chubby and so cute. Thank you. Purple sparkles. Very fun, Kevin. You're starving. Got you. Demonstrate yourself. Absolutely. I don't have any zombie themed ones right now. Everything I have available is on my website. You can look at the prices there. I'm not doing any customs except for the customs that are on my website right now. They're on my website. Courtney, I answered that question already. I will not be taking a year off of craft shows. Why would I take a year off of craft shows? I go into how I stuff my stuffed animals on the gingerbread tutorial. Hello, hello. First time you've ever seen a streamer like this? Got you. Amazing. Ta-da. Your twin girls would love this? Yes. Amazing. All right, guys. Gingerbread person is done for right now. I'm not going to put the buttons on because I don't have red down here. So I kind of think I want to work on a stingray right now. So I think we're going to do that next. I'm sorry I'm not going to let you guys vote, but I kind of want to do that next. Puppies would be a very expensive vet bill. Girl, you gotta send me a message on Instagram so I know where to send my yarn to, friend. Cake or starting something else? Yes. Am I excited to do Christmas videos? I am. The Christmas for your niece? Yes. I am very excited. I'm very excited about Vlogmas. I think it's really going to change how my videos are. Doing too, I made them watch too. Yes. I'm very excited about Vlogmas. I really think it's going to change my approach to videos. And I'm excited about that. You did. Should you send it again? You sent it on Instagram? Okay, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Shut up, I used to live near where you are. Some reason my message requests are not coming through. Got it. Yes, for some reason my message requests were not coming through. Dear, I can't catch it. My liquor's my. Huh. Interesting. I just got a message from someone who was also at the craft fair that I just did the craft fair recap at. That's interesting. Vlogmas is a vlog every day leading up to Christmas. I got it. I got it. I got it. Hello, hello. Will I also be live during Vlogmas? I will probably keep doing lives during Vlogmas. We will just keep them shorter because I have to make sure we have enough content for the vlog, you know? Otherwise the vlog for that day will be short, you know? So we will keep, I don't know if we'll keep the lives to an hour or an hour and a half, but we'll keep the lives for Vlogmas very short. I know you're here for the lives. And that's why I'm like, I don't want to like, we're going to see how I can do it. We're going to try. I'm going to do my best. I don't want to promise anything, but I'm going to try. Told me to message you and I never heard back. What did I tell you to message me for? Maybe not. Try sending it again. If I don't respond, it's probably because I didn't get the message. So try again. You gotta make sure you don't burn yourself out too. Yeah. I'm a little crazy with what I'm attempting to do here. I'm not sure I can with crazy work hours. I definitely wouldn't be daily. Sometimes work a 24-hour shift. Yeah. What's my opinion on the beaded hooks? The beaded hooks just don't work with my hold. It's harder to use. I like to look at them and I like having them on display, but they're hard for me to work because I don't do plushies. Is it a softball and a baseball bat? Is it that one? Because now that you just said that, I remember that. What is that? The one you wanted? I don't remember seeing a message. Oh, a wolf. Let's go hunting in my Instagram. Raquel, I just found your message. That's why it got buried. Okay. Graduate Lips, thank you so much for joining Nearsighted. Amazing. We are about to switch over to Discord, but make sure you send me your Instagram so I can add you to the group chat first before we switch over to Discord. Okay. Discord is going to work so much better than Instagram because a lot of people don't have Instagram, and Discord is going to be easier for people who are members. It's not for YouTube, it's for members. So that's what that is for. It's for paid members. Yes, I will still be on here. It's a Discord is a chat service. Yes, I'm trying to take care of something. For some reason, Instagram is not letting me know when I have message requests, and I don't know why. Dating all the way back to October. And I get so many message requests. They're getting bogged down. That when something important comes through, I'm not getting it. All right, I'm gonna have to just look into this later. What happens is I have so many message requests that it's not alerting me of new requests anymore because people, I'm getting so many stupid messages. Okay. Raquel, send me another message to that thread that you sent me, and I will try to remember to respond to it today when I get off of live. I don't even know if I have any gray here. And we'll make something work. How should I send it since I don't have Instagram? I run all my pattern tests through Instagram right now. And we're going to start doing them through Discord But right now, everything is run through Instagram. Do you have Discord? Because if not, you're going to have to make a Discord or an Instagram. But I'm going to need you to make either of those because that's how I'm running the chats. Because I need all communication in one spot. You have Discord. Okay. So be patient with me. I'm hoping Discord will be up within the next... Hoping it'll be up within the next week. I have the server. I'm trying to get the server connected to YouTube and I don't know how to do it. So bear with me. My brother has created the Discord server. We have some kinks to work out with how to get all of Discord up and running. Because, and that's the thing is I'm running into issues where people are like, well, I don't have Instagram. I don't have this. I don't have this. And I'm like, well, I'm going to need people to, if they want to join the memberships, I'm going to need people to start getting one or the other. Because like, I can't do it. But I'm hoping that Discord should just automatically insert people into the chat, because when people join the memberships, it doesn't even give me an email, so I can't contact anybody. So I'm hoping that this will just like automatically give people a source of communication and just give people access to the Discord server. But I'm not sure if that's how it actually works. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I would have that for YouTube. I think so, but I've never used Discord, so I don't really know what I'm doing. And my brother has built Discord servers before. But he's never attached it to YouTube. You'd still have to have an invite link, but there's a way to connect it straight to the membership. But I don't, like when people sign up for a membership, I don't get an email. I don't get any information from people. So when I'm offering, like with the memberships for the second tier memberships, you get to test my patterns. But I don't get any information from you. So if you don't reach out to me, I can't give you anything. Is basically like, it's just been so stressful. I'm trying to cut out the middleman of having to do that part and get people straight into the Discord. Or hopefully it automates it, because YouTube should have your information, I'm assuming. I don't know. Right. Well, the server was made yesterday, so now we just have to attach it to the YouTube channel. And there's a way to do that, but I felt like I've had a migraine for 2 days and it was not a priority. Switch to log on that. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I wish it was easier that when people became members, YouTube just gave me an email and I could email people, but it's not that easy. because of privacy acts and yada yada blah blah stupid. To make one and have fun. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. And it should be like fairly simple. Like we're not doing rolls because I think that that's weird. I don't get it. I'm like very new to all of it. So none of that made sense to me. My brother's like, we can have people assign themselves things and blah, 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 blah. I was like, why? Why do people need to assign themselves things? No. The integration on the left side. Thank you. But there's a Discord help link. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, my brother was trying to explain the rolls part to me, and I was not understanding any of that. So we're not having rolls, and we're not having that, but... Well, the membership ranks make it so that way you have access to different chats on the side. I think I know what I'm talking about. So that way you have access to different groups. Boop, boop, boop. But other than that, the rest of it, like, I didn't understand. To assign your tiers as roles. Oh, okay. It's kind of how you separate permissions. But then how would I keep track if people are assigning themselves the proper, like I'd have to then keep track of that. You can't get the seahorse flippers down? Okay. I don't know if my brother does know what's up. He probably potentially does not know what's up. We're figuring this out together, and I appreciate all of the help. Well, we can make a seahorse after this, and we can do the seahorse flippers together. I am making a stingray, but once we're done with this part of it, we're going to make a seahorse. No, any and all input on the Discord channel, I greatly appreciate, because we are figuring it out as we go. But like, how would I then be like making sure that people are assigning themselves the proper roles? I'm going to have to keep checking that. That's annoying. That's so annoying, because then people could just be like, well, I'm a I hate that. That's why I didn't want to do roles in the first place. That's icky, ick. That's ick. That's so ick. It should also generate the rules. Okay, see, that's what I would like. You'd have mods assign them, or if there's a way to sync YouTube with Discord, it could do that automatically, I think. But I don't know about YouTube and Discord syncing. YouTube and Discord should be able to sync. There is a way to sync YouTube and Discord. I know that much. Oh my God, this is why I didn't want to do Discord. Right, what part of the flippers are you having an issue with? The whole thing or the row after it? And to chat with friends. Okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get used to it. We're gonna do things. It's gonna be fine. The entire flipper itself. Okay. Let me pull up the stingray so I'm not just doing it from memory at that point because I don't want to confuse you. Welcome to Nearsighted. Thank you so much for joining. Where are we? I don't know. Sloan. There we are. Wyoming Fibers. Thank you. Welcome. Again, we're working on setting up the Discord. Currently, we're on Instagram. It does help with my back too when I sit properly with it. App all of your own that does all the things that the way you want it. Some other YouTubers have apps. What? And not, oh, it's definitely not going to be an open membership. It's only for members. Only for the members on YouTube. There's this lawyer on YouTube, Emily D. Baker. She has her own app. I think I watch her. Is she the one with the purple hair? Hello. 3 hours and can crochet. Why can't you crochet on the train? That's the perfect spot to crochet. Oh, yeah. No. This is, unless you have motion sickness, that's true. You know, the Discord channel server is only going to be for YouTube members. Yeah, she's the one with the purple hair. Yep. No elbow room. Stunning yarn colors. Isn't this pretty? I'm not even counting if this is the correct amount of rounds for the tail. I'm just gonna keep going. No, we're gonna make a seahorse because someone is stuck on the flipper itself. So you're running out of yarn for your shawl. Oh no. Alrighty, hang on a second. Let me just double check. All right. Blasting music since 2 in the afternoon. Toddler's trying to sleep. Ugh. Your mosaic crochet pillow cover has grown to a blanket. Oh boy. You're welcome. Then the dog can help him at the... Oh man. What yarn color am I using? It's Bernat Blanket Brights. I don't know what color it is. You sent me a fresh message on Instagram. Okay, cool, great. Love the crab in the background. Thank you. Okay. Are you here still? Neon mix. There we go. You here? You ready? Okay. So you've got your front loop and your back loop. In the front loop only, you're going to slip stitch. Okay. Chain 3. And then you're going to put 3 double crochet in that same slip where you put that slip stitch. 1, 2, 3. So it should look like that. Then you're going to chain 3, 1, 2, 3, and slip stitch again, also into the same front loop. Now when you work back around to this flipper, that slip stitch is going to look like a stitch. Don't use it. Don't do it. Your numbers will be off and it will mess you up. Don't do it. And then you're going to continue around and follow the rest of the pattern until you get to the next one. And do the same thing. Did you get it? Did that help? Hi, Debbie. If there are parentheses like that, everything within the parentheses goes in one stitch. And if it says FLO, all of it's going to go in the front loop of that stitch. Absolutely. What yarn do I use for my crabs? That's Bernat Blanket Sparkle in the color Tomato, but they discontinued it. But again, see, here I am. I'm at that flipper. This looks like a stitch, but it's not. That's the slip stitch. It looks like a stitch. It will mess up all of your counts. Don't use it. It will mess up every single one of your counts if you use it. I feel like your crab has its own fan club. My crab deserves its own fan club. Tutor Sarah is wholesome as fuck. Is it though? Is Tutor Sarah wholesome as fuck? Because, you know, it literally says in this pattern, these are the fins. It's very easy to add extra stitches in the next round. The slip stitch before the chain 2 looks like a stitch. It is not, and your counts will be wrong. Exclamation, 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 exclamation. You will only be working in the back loop of the fin stitch. Don't add extra stitches. Don't use an invisible decrease on the next round. I promise it will make your life harder, or you do you, boo. That's what I wrote in this pattern. That's what it says. Sometimes you gotta see it to understand it. Yeah. You could have been sassier. I mean, on the gingerbread and in the horse and the donkey and all of those other things, I literally say, do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I'd imagine you snapping your fingers as I read that. Can we see Ruthie? Ruthie is R-U-T-H-I-E. She's not a Y. And she is upstairs. If New Yorker had a written language. So here's another fun fact about my patterns. I had to switch from putting finish off as a abbreviation because my friends knew that what I really meant was off, tuck in your ends. That for me, that's what it meant. F off, finish your end, tuck in your ends. So I was like, I need to just, instead of putting it in the abbreviations page, it takes me 3 seconds to write out finish off instead of F-O and putting it in the abbreviations page. So I stopped doing that. Because what do pattern writers really mean? Ah, tuck in your ends. So now you know. One of my favorite pastimes. Yep. You can't, Brain. I've had to video chat my sister more times than I can count. Oh, I completely agree. That was an inside joke with some of my friends for a long time. It was really funny. Finish off tucking your ends? No! I thought it was hilarious. Hilarious. Do I do more than one size of seahorse? I do. I do this size, and then I make them one size bigger just by making bigger yarn, like by using bigger yarn. Stab it, gag it, pull out its guts, basically. Raquel, do you want a solid gray wolf? just don't have one of those auto readers. Read the pattern to you, right? I joined the membership, but I sent my contact info, including Insta, through your website since Insta is hiding messages from you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Be so confused by the end of it. Yep. I have made a jumbo seahorse. That is actually what Lily got for her birthday. I have to give it to her. Lily from the buying all the yarn video. I need to find out if her mom is doing one of the shows with me that we do together normally. Buying all the yarn videos, how you found my channel? Yes. If I could use like a multicolor yarn in those areas, because my sister loves colorful, bright, and playful. Okay, so not gray. So like bright, colorful, and white. Okay. What color? What kind of color? What colors does she like? Rainbows, greens, blues, and purples. Okay. I'd really like to know what I missed. I was talking about something we were talking about patterns. Just her favorite animal is a wolf. Okay. I'm trying to think of yarns that I have at home. I don't have any good yarn color here for that. Okay. So friend FaceTime, that's okay. The yarn is so pretty. Thank you. Oh, no, I have plenty of yarn at home. No. I have plenty of yarn at home. And I'm hoping I will be home sooner rather than later. I'm also trying to figure out pattern-wise what I'm going to do. Figuring it out in my head. You have my gears turning, which is fine. I need to get back into pattern writing anyway. I haven't written a pattern in a while. That's totally a lie. I wrote the gingerbread man. I have another Christmas pattern I was planning on releasing. Not sure if that's actually going to happen this Christmas. I have the sea turtle that needs to get out. That's the plan for January. But I want to like actually like sit down and write. I haven't written a bigger animal in a while. And that would be a bigger animal. That'd be good. Be a good thing to do. No. You're so good. You're so good. I've still got time. You're so good. You're so good. You're good. You're good. You're good. And I see the message. You're good. You're good. You're good. And I remember that you did absolutely message me. Like, I remember the conversation. Bad influence would say you should go to the yarn store. That's the thing right now. 3, 4, 5, 6 is I really do not need to go to the yarn store. There is so much yarn that I have that what I actually need to do is like work through a lot of the colors I've been avoiding touching. I cannot do plushies to save my life. No, that's totally fine. I also can't say when I will be home online, but I do want to make it a priority for you because I do want to get it done. I need to go there. You guys haven't seen how bad my house has gotten. Like, we need to work through some of the yarn room. Like, that is a top priority for 2024, 2025. Ears should not be bleeding with the amount of yarn that is in my house right now. For them, you grab yarn too. What do you mean? Do you think plushies sell better than, let's say, hats and bags, probably blankets? Yes, I think plushies sell better. Perfect. And that's not even all of it. There has been more accumulated since then, and it's become a real problem. Like, I want to start keeping some stuffies in the yarn room. I want to work down a lot of our velvet stuff that we have. I have some really big plans. I have 3 or 4 totes of yarn still in the garage. I've got 2 boxes of yarn in my dining room, on top of a whole bunch of yarn just sitting in the dining room, and we still have the office that is full of yarn. It needs to, it's got to stop. I have not tried yarn from Hobie. How can I pay you? I'll give you a link to send to purchase through the website. And it'll probably be about $55. But I'll send, when we talk details and everything, and we figure all of it out, I'll send you a custom link to order it through the website. It'll be $55 plus shipping and tax. I'm so fast at making them. Thank you. And decluttered the stuff I won't use. I like the look of, but then I need to get more. Yep. You go through the first loop and the decrease, you grab the yarn, then go through the next loop, wrap around, then pull through the finish. That's a decrease, yes. To ask how you feel about crochet scrunchies. I love making them and they sell out so fast. I don't enjoy making scrunchies, so I don't make them. Scrunchies are not for me, and that's okay. Not everything is for everybody. I don't like having cheaper items at my shows. If I could only make one pattern for 6 months, what would it be? Sea turtles. What is one of my favorite patterns? I don't like to pick favorites. I don't like to pick favorites of anything. If you had the time and supplies, what is something you'd love to try making? Tunisian. I'd love to try Tunisian crochet. I've never gotten the chance to, and I think it's something I'd really enjoy. I'd also, if I had the time and people would buy it, I'd love to go back to doing tapestry. I love tapestry crochet. I love, love, love tapestry crochet. Have I ever tried to make a llama? I have a llama pattern on my website. A llama? He's supposed to be dead. Goose go. Does my mom crochet? She does not. I made a goat. I do not make goats. One of my best friends is the goat queen. Why did I start crocheting? My grandma taught me. Friend has the poison llama bottle as a tattoo. I think my friend has a Cusco tattoo. She's got a lot of fun tattoos. Or what, but that dinner was bomb? Yes. So fun, yes. Yes. To say hooked on a feeling or I'm a hooker. I don't have any tattoos. I always say I'm not old enough to get a tattoo. I can't make up my mind on what I'd want on my body forever, so I'm not old enough. Tunisian crochet blanket in the works? Yes. You want to get a Finding Nemo tattoo because you also have a lucky fin? Aww. Tattoo can be deleted with a blazer. That is very true, but I'm just very indecisive. I also make fun of Ben's tattoos all the time, so I'm a terrible person. Stop getting meaningful ones and just get ones I think are funny. See, I have a friend who does that, and I'm like, guys, I gotta go. Have a good night. I should get a crochet hook tattoo. That is the last thing I would get crocheted on my body, get tattooed on my body. A Charlie the Crab tattoo. Oh my God. It's because you don't like to pick favorites. See, that's probably it. That's probably it. But that's a painting of my youngest. Oh. I'd get a Ruthie tattoo. She's my favorite. But not wear for long. So once I figured out where, then I needed surgery there. Now I don't think it'll look right. I'd get a Ruthie tattoo. Now I have 5, yeah. So you do pick favorites. Okay, I'm sorry. Ruthie is my girl. Ruthie's my girl. Is a seahorse. And we're done. She has a favorite, a Ben and a Ruthie. A favorite Ben and a favorite Ruthie. That is very true. That's very fair. A favorite Ben and a favorite Ruthie. Those are 2 of my favorites. That is very true. So you do pick favorites. Dog paw prints on my legs, so she'll always walk with me. So talented, thank you. That's the sweetest thing I've ever heard. So she'll always walk with me. Ugh. All right, where did my green hook go? Guys, where'd my hook go? But guys, crud. Where did the green hook go? Ruthie's everyone's favorite. I mean, guys, Ruthie's pretty great. We're gonna use this hook since I don't know where my other hook went. I don't see it. Under my pillow? Nope. It's not stabbed in there either. And I also had another flipper already made. I don't see that either. I don't know. I don't know. Also, guys, are you going to be really mad at me if I took 2 minutes for a potty break and a snack break? You guys going to be really mad at me if I went and did that real quick? Because this is great. I'm being real productive and all, but I gotta go. All right, I'll be right back. I will be right back. Because I'm literally sitting here and I'm like, I found it. It's in this bag. I found it. All right, everybody, drink, snack, water break. Ready? Break. I also need to get my phone charger. Okay? And break. All right, guys. Snack acquired. I grabbed my longer phone wire, so hopefully it will reach. I hope. Whoa! We're good. Okay. That's solid. There's another snack. 2 more seconds. I need water packets on my water bottle. Okay. And we're good. Do I want anything else while I'm still standing up? I don't think so. Amazing. All right, guys, we're back. Aren't we excited? I did. My dad brought me my beverage earlier. Kids are like not calling trick-or-treating anymore. Whoa! Man alone. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I also grabbed like an actual snack. I grabbed like an actual protein bar. And I have water. Okay. All right. Good save. Thank you. My head does feel a little bit better. Maybe it is the area. That's so interesting. I had one group of 4 trick-or-treaters come to my house. That was it. That was it. My parents' house used to get a ton of trick-or-treaters too, and they had like barely any. I've never had trick-or-treaters yet. It's so weird. The kids started planning weeks in advance. That's funny. It feels like it's all about trunk or treat nowadays, which is safer. It's definitely safer. Definitely safer. You guys, these colors are on sale on the Premier website for like 50% off, FYI. Are ruining the spirit of Halloween, yeah. You didn't get a single one. He was so sad. That's so upsetting. You know what that means? Yarn shopping. I'm actually not doing any yarn shopping. Because I have too much yarn. You never had too much yarn. Oh, I think you can if you saw my house. I beg to differ. The color 40 in it? Okay. Amazing. Welcome, welcome, Fatima. So I bought, like, I have like a bunch of these colors left. I bought these at the Mother's Day sale. That was in May. You know what I mean? Like, you like my socks? Thank you. I have so much yarn from so many sales and so much, I have so much yarn, guys. Yeah. I did watch the Mike Tyson Jake Paul fight. I also thought that Jake Paul and Logan Paul were the same person. I feel like you need more yarn. I feel like I don't. Thank you, Vicky. Hello, Mandy. Can we do it, my serious? Thank you. Yep. With micro prep. Yay, I'm so glad. Guys, go watch my yarn organizing video where I ripped down my yarn wall and put it all back. That's not even all of it. I have too much. We gotta use up some before we buy more. The bigger issue is here, right? The Bernat confetti yarns were discontinued 3 years ago. I have a lot of it left. I have a whole bunch of yarns that were discontinued. Like this. All these yarns that are caked here are from my old apartment. I moved almost 3 years ago. I gotta use them up first. We need to work through some of the stuff that I have. And I'm okay with that. I want to use up these yarns. Like, nobody's forcing this yarn ban on me. This is all my doing. They absolutely are. Because once it's gone, it's gone. But it's not gone because they keep bringing them back. Ben is 100% an enabler. I'm really proud of how much of the knitting machine yarn I've been using up recently. We're starting to clear out some stuff. It's good. It's all a good thing. You don't always crochet, gotcha. Yarn is your drug of choice. I don't see the problem, right? I finished putting my clothes. Yes. And it's fine. We're just like we're really starting to work through some stuff, and I'm really excited about that. The way that we're gonna start prepping once the new year hits is gonna be very different from what I'm used to. It's We're doing it. Never happens. That's amazing. This year I had Dave months off. Gotcha. I just like, yeah. I think it's gonna be a good thing. Your family had way too many babies. I feel that. That's the way it is with my family right now. Yeah. Oh man. Can you use a chunky yarn for any pattern? Why not? It'll just be bigger if it's meant for, if the yarn is, the original purpose was a bigger yarn, you know? I am making a stingray. Well, I'm sorry you're not enjoying my live that you want Chris to go live, but turns out Jumbo Bit is super cute. Yep. Like most of my patterns, I write them in blanket yarn. If you make them in other yarns, they're going to come out smaller, but you can definitely do it. Into making plushes more. I've done a few. Yes. Do it. But they were not the best by far. But that's how you gotta start. That's the only way you're gonna learn. I wasn't saying that towards you. I was saying that towards other people. Okay. I know I should sew that up right now, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I'm not going to. I don't want to. Can you embroider your eyes on? Absolutely you can. I really don't want to do that right now, so I'm not going to. Made a penguin, a rabbit, a triceratops, and 2 styles of kittens. Very fun. I don't know what I want to do right now. I guess I should finish the crab, right? Honestly, I think that acrylic yarn I think it depends on how long you've been crocheting for. Because, oh my God, Marilyn. What is Sackboy? Is that copyrighted? I do sell my items on my website. Oh geez, that sounds painful. The thing is like I feel like Ami with acrylic yarn, you're not going to use a small enough hook. It's going to be holey and it's going to hurt your hands. Yeah, that font is super small. You see me trying to read it? It hurt my eyes. I think that maybe it's a hard call. I'd say maybe make a blanket with blanket yarn first. Big Planets was probably, yeah, I just don't do copyrighted characters. So yeah, probably, unfortunately, not that. But I sell everything I make on my website. Like I have a friend who makes Ami out of acrylic and she uses a 2.75 millimeter hook. I don't recommend it. I'd say maybe something like Posh or thank you so much. Maybe something like Posh or Sweet Snuggles Light. Or make a blanket yarn out of blanket yarn. I don't know. See, with the Posh, I was using a 4 millimeter. I just didn't like the Posh. It made my hands sweat. Well, honestly, it doesn't really matter what the pattern says. Your hook size depends on your tension. The pattern and the pattern designer aren't going to tell you what hook size you use. Yeah. I made up to 4. Yep. That's something that people don't realize, and it's so hard to explain to beginners, is that hook size is so personal to your tension. It could be different that day. It could be different that week. People just want to know what hook size I'm using. And I'm like, my hook size doesn't matter. My hook size is not going to help you at all. It's so hard to explain that to people. Every once in a while I do almond with cotton. Oh, Jesus, absolutely not. Hi, Lexi. Absolutely. As this live goes on, and the more tired I get, the looser my tension's going to get. Let me tell you that right now. But it's something people don't want to hear. People don't want to hear that it's personal to you and it depends on your tension. And it's like, they're like, well, what does that mean? And it's so hard to explain that to people. You have to look at your decreases if it's wholly sized down. When you stuff it, you'll find out. And people don't want to deal with the trial and error and find out the hard way. It's not fun figuring it out, but it's a part of the process. It's like you're washing clothes. Absolutely. No one wants to do it. I have a lucid tension in most people, so I use what most would consider small hooks, even though it gives me the best result. Raquel, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. On blanket yarn, I can use anywhere from a 4.5 to a 6 millimeter. I know some people who use an 8 millimeter and break the hooks with blanket yarn because their tension is so tight. It all depends. Yarn and your hook size is so personal to the person. And especially new crocheters don't want to hear that, but I almost never use what the label says. I don't even read the labels anymore. The only time I read the label was for that new yarn that I just used. I need the kitties to be safe on top of the duck. Gotcha. Right. Exactly. And I hate saying that. Like, that's why in my tutorial for the gingerbread man, I didn't say what size hook I was using. I just said your crochet hook. Because your hook depends on your tension. My tension is looser than most people. I size down. My hook size doesn't matter to you. That's so rude. That's so rude. If you're bored of watching stuffies, then just leave. Don't be asking questions of when other people are going to be live in my live. If you're bored of watching me make stuffies, then just leave. That's so rude. Ferdinand, I appreciate that, but you can answer. It's fine. I appreciate that, though. That's sweet. Hi, Lori. Oh, okay. Hello. I am making a crab to finish up the crab that I have started. Gotcha. I'm good, Joanne. How are you? The sweater with the crab on it. Thank you. It will be available eventually. Eventually. You love watching me make the animals. Thank you. I'm doing good, Irene. How are you? Love listening to the hook move the earring up. Thank you, Marilyn. That's so sweet. Making a unicorn? Good luck with that. Good luck. Ten monsters? Yes. Good night. You're on the wrong account. Love you. Making a sweatshirt, that's fun. I am still live. I try to be as helpful as I can. Notice I'm on tonight? Yep. If I made another unicorn or mermaid again, it would be too soon. I can understand that. I'm just checked in. And not having enough discontinued color. Oh no. What kind of yarn is it? I made a unicorn hat for a horse. True story. All right. Is it blanket yarn, Lori, or is it like worsted weight? On a blanket, I go through both loops normally. It depends on what the pattern calls for, but on a blanket, I normally go through both loops. Oh man, I hope your dad's okay, Anna. Acrylic, I think it's a 5 weight. Oof. Hello. A real horse. Did the horse like that? I think that's a great question. What did the horse think of the hat? From the pictures, I say yes. This is quite possibly the strangest conversation I've ever had. It's better yarn over, yarn under. I don't think one is better than the other. I typically yarn over. Some people say yarn under makes your stuffies tighter or look cleaner. I don't see it. I haven't seen a difference with my stuffies when I yarn under, and it's not as natural of a feeling for me, so I don't do it. I am working on a crab. I yarn over, actually, Ollie. You're gonna pretty, thank you. Hi, Joanne. Didn't notice a different either. The yarn under feels awkward. I agree. Hey, bet hope everyone has a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, yarn under just feels really weird to me. Technically, all of mine is yarn over. Technically. In all technicality's sake. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. Everybody, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are 141 subscribers away from 15,000. That's a huge deal. I hear lots of sirens. I'm sorry. Every crocheter is different. That's what makes it amazing. Crochet hooks, they light up. Wow. Lover Crochet channel. Kelsey's got almost 1 million. Jenna's at 150. We can do better, but we're getting there one step at a time. One step at a time. We are a very young, very baby channel. No idea who those people are. They're other crocheters on YouTube. Crochet by Jenna and Passionate Goods. Other popular crocheters. Mikey, Crystal, and Juan. Juan is actually fairly close to me. And Juan and I might now meet up because I've now been introduced. I don't know who Crystal is. Mikey's from the crochet crowd, right? Lots of goals to smash next year. We will be smashing goals. How old my channel is? My channel is not even a year old yet. We started in January. Crystal's bag a day. Okay. Gotcha. She's super sweet, yeah. Yep, 11 months. We are still a baby channel. Pretty damn good if I do say so myself. Thank you. On his channel and then he exploded. That's awesome. So yeah, Juan, we did this today. Juan helps Nancy with Boggy Creek and the blankets for Boggy Creek. Everything's a small world. Nancy reached out to me with my whole deal with my one video that blew up, and then there was a Reddit thread and people were being all mean to me and nonsense. So Nancy reached out to me and was super duper sweet with that whole thing. Then so that all happened. Then I met Nancy, and Nancy was literally just in here. I found out that there was another YouTuber in Delaware from my Joann's. I was recording in Joann's. And they were like, what are you recording for? I'm like, oh, I'm a YouTuber. It's stupid. I know. It's whatever. And they're like, oh, no, you're not the only YouTuber. I'm like, Delaware is a small world. There's another YouTuber in Delaware. What? Okay. And then I realized it was Juan. And I'm like, all right, we got to make this connection somehow. So Nancy was in here earlier, and I just found this out like last week that it was Juan. And I was like, I don't know how I didn't know that Juan was the Delaware crocheter, but all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, Delaware is a small world. And I was like, we got to make this connection happen somehow. Why were people being mean to me? Because I bought all of the clearance yarn out of 3 Michaels in my general area. And apparently people have a problem with how I spend my adult money when things are on sale, on clearance. The clearance yarn that goes on clearance because people aren't buying it. So now this might happen. People made a whole Reddit thread and were mad at me for it. Listen, I think it's great that you waste your money on. Because I should have left some for the other customers who might want it. And it was greedy that I took it all. Because someone else might have wanted some. Like, what about the seniors who can't always get to the stores and who have to wait for these sales? And the people who have to wait for these sales. Okay. Yes, no spoilers, please. The yarn went on clearance. I went to the store and I bought the yarn that was on clearance. I didn't buy all the yarn in the store. I bought the yarn. I'm sure if someone was nice enough to ask you for yarn you had grabbed, you would have allowed them to have some. Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. If anybody else wanted it and they were there, I would have absolutely given them whatever they wanted. But so someone, instead of that, created an entire Reddit thread about it. For people to then make assumptions, didn't link the video, left out major facts. Because I went to 3 Michaels and cleared out 2 of them of the clearance yarn that they had. With my adult money on yarn. Also, this wasn't eggs or milk or toilet paper. It was yarn. It was yarn. Do you have any tips on how to keep crocheting and not get mad? Because I always get super mad. I know it's on top. Just keep trying. But they wanted me to leave it for the imaginary customers who weren't there. and I was being really greedy by taking all of it. Thank you. After hearing about that, yep. And so many people are like, you taught, because I took my friend's daughter with me. My best friend and I went to the store and we took her daughter. And I told Lily, I was like, Lily, fill the cart. Go ahead, Lily, pick it, fill the cart. We filmed her daughter and we were having so much fun. Like, you're teaching that little girl how to be greedy. You taught that girl a terrible lesson. Okay. Which in turn gives our employees more hours, at least, yep. You just made room for more yarn in the store, yep. There wasn't a limit on how many skeins you could buy. Other shopping items, tough times you have to, yeah, I was like... It was so cute. Oh, yep. That's how I found your channel. Thank you. Yep. And people were like, well, what about the low income people? I'm like, I realize I'm a military spouse, right? You want to talk about the low income people? Like me? Like me? What about the low income people? I'm like, it was... I'm the one I was sure and you want to grab more. They were going crazy in the comments and in that Reddit thread. Like, it was nuts. Yep. Yep. I love that video of you getting all yarn. Yes, and they did. Colonize because it'd been, and that's exactly it. They literally had to go back and double check that it hadn't been stolen. Oh my god. Now you're Reddit famous or something. And the people in the Reddit, thank God, like, a lot of people went to bat for me in Reddit and were like, you're leaving out so many details. You don't even understand, like, you don't even know. I watched that video. You're leaving out so many main details. She's running a business. All that yarn is gonna get used. It's like, so not just gonna sit on a shelf. She's actually gonna use all that yarn. It's not being greedy. Like, I think I know which YouTuber you're talking about because no one would put the video or my name. And I was like, could you just like link the video so they could go watch it so at least I'll get paid for the video? At that point, by the time it hit Reddit, I was so mad. I was like, just link the video. Let them watch it and make their own decisions. Because at that point, I was like, at least I'll get the watch hours. Like, just link the video. Link the video. I was so mad. And then finally someone did because they're like, you're misconstruing this so much. This is not what that creator's about or what this was, and linked it. I was like, thank you, finally someone. Because they were like, this is not even close to what that was. And I was like, it's so greedy. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. Good night, Marilyn. I have your whole order upstairs pulled and ready to pack and ship, by the way. Why are they mad over glorified string? It was so stupid. Stolen the yarn. Yep, they did. Literally, the manager's like, wait a minute. When I was asking about all the clearance yarn, she was like, wait a minute. You're the one who bought all of that Sweet Snuggles from the center thing. I was like, yeah, that was me. And she was like, we watched you on the cameras. And I was almost kind of like, do you still have it so I could put it on YouTube? I was almost like, can I, if you watched it, can I have it? But to make others miserable. It was so... Nightbot, what are we doing? Nightbot doesn't like emojis. I'm sorry, Irene. They don't pay your bills. Their opinion doesn't matter. Thank you. Let me put your security footage on my YouTube channel. Literally, I was thinking that in my head. I'm like, can I watch it? Can I record it? Because I told her, I was like, that whole video's on YouTube. You could watch it. You could watch me buying your... So the Michaels, that one Michaels that she said that to, I think she's the general manager. But there's another manager who's like a little bit lower than her. She doesn't like me. There's a few different managers at that particular Michaels. And one of them is like my best friend. And he's awesome. And he helped me pick out wrapping paper for my Christmas hut last year. And he literally, like, for an hour was helping me pick out wrapping paper. And we had a blast. And he loves me. Then there's this general manager who watched me buy all the yarn on their security cameras. She also loves me and doesn't care that I record in her store. Then there's this manager who's kind of in the middle who, like, told me one day I couldn't record in the store. Well, you're not allowed to record in here. And I was done recording at that point. Otherwise, I'd have caused a stink and been like, you want to call Michael's Corporate and tell them that? You want to show them my YouTube channel and you want to tell them I can't record in here? You want to play that game? So that Michael's a little funky. But it's also the most convenient Michael's to me. It wasn't done viciously, which I don't know why everyone got their panties in a bunch, because I did it at 3 stores. But what people don't understand is I have 3 Michaels within 15 minutes of my house. They're all so close. I didn't drive an hour to get to each Michaels. They're all so close. They're not even 20 minutes apart from each other. I don't know why there are so many Michaels that are so close to me, but they are so close it's not even funny. I don't get it. And if I wanted to, I could have gone to 5 more Michaels that were all within less than a half hour. Like, that's the problem. Like, and I don't mean to, like, brag about that. I live in, like, this really weird area where there's so many of them just right around me. I'm in this really funky, weird area. Because of one of my reels. I bought the crayon box yarn with no intention just because it's pretty. I have that one. I have the neon crayon box one. Yep. And what would really make people mad, and I didn't record it because people got their panties in such a bunch about this one, is Michaels shortly after that discontinued all of the Sweet Snuggles stripes, right? The Sweet Snuggles stripes. And the teal stripes is one of my best sellers. And so what did I do? At that point in time, I was going back and forth to New York a lot. And so not only did I buy them at those 3 Michaels, I went to every Michaels around me within that hour radius of me. And then back and forth on my trip to and from New York, I stopped at every Michaels along the way. And then I did every Michaels on Long Island, and I did not give a flying, and I didn't care. Sorry. I didn't care. I needed it. And if I found it, great, I bought it. And if I didn't find it, oh well. Somebody else got to it first. Someone else beat me to it. But I took the time and I drove around to every Michaels on Long Island, and I had my dad going to the Michaels on Long Island, and I went to every one on my drive up 95 from my house to find the yarn because it's my best seller. So when I say I have too much yarn right now, I have a giant tote of that stuff right now, and it's gotta go. To stop discontinuing yarns that they want. There we go. And I did not care. So if anybody's working on a project with the teal stripes and you happen to need a skein of it, I would be more than happy to send it to you because I'm sitting on a bunch of it at home right now. But no, I have it. But I did not record it. So I was buying it 3 skeins at a time because that's all the stores had. At least Joann's is close. Nice. But I did it. I did it again. And it wasn't the same as what Lily and I did because it was only like 3 skeins at a store. 3 skeins at a time if I found it. So I do. So, oh well. People are gonna be mad, and I don't care. There we go. Don't know how that happened. Stay mad. Who's the other YouTuber sign out? Other things I've needed, I buy them all out. Yep. Michael's is all I got, yeah. Got done with the cow pattern, nice. Resell at a huge markup, like a scalper, but that's the only way I'd be mad at someone for buying all the stuff. Yep. And that's what a lot of people are like, she's gonna resell it. I'm like, absolutely not, I'm gonna use it. I mean, I guess I am gonna resell it, repurposed as a stuffed animal. Like, I love your channeling, Passionate Kelsey. Thank you. In the same pants they got mad in. I love that. Thanks for a great video. Thank you. Joanne, near you, there were moths in the store. It is not run well, never stocked. It's in boxed and they always cancel curbside pickup orders. Second closest is 40 minutes away. Oh. Every store right now has a lot in boxes because corporate wasn't allotting hours. So that was kind of happening across the board right now. Michael's puts the clearance yarn in grab boxes if it doesn't sell. Interesting. Like those $10 grab boxes. I've never gotten anything good in any of those. So I've bought them like once. Your doing serious, literally like abandoned. It's like 30 minutes to an hour away. Ugh. You liked all the things I made. High school market. Thank you. Yeah, moths at Joann's is hard. That's terrible. Barcelona yarn? What's that? Kind of yarn using, just found it for my $2 shop. Gotcha. We only have 3 Joann stores in my state. One is half hour away, the others are closest. Michael's yarn stock is Saturday, usually is half an hour. Ugh, my Joann is hit or miss depending on the cashier. We only have one we call the bearded lady, who's mean and grumpy, and there's our favorite cashier who's a high schooler and very nice. Oh. Puzzle. Okay. Man, I'm hungry again. There's one Joann employee at my local Joann's who like knows me, like at my local Joann's here. And I was kind of questioning if she'd be willing to sit down and do an interview with me if I didn't show her face and distorted her voice. I don't know. I was thinking about asking her. I'm still invested in the stories, but also watching my baby who's very close to crawling for the first time, and I'm not ready for this. Oh. Gonna be moving and grooving soon. Oh, thank you. That's sweet. It's actually Premier yarns from the Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree sells Premier yarn. Which is another company that I do have an affiliate link for. The kindness and straight shooter around. Don't gotta question where you stand with Sarah. Thank you. I try. It's the New Yorker in me. Because I went from sitting to walking, she was not a crawling fan. It's the powder yarn for $5. Yeah, they do. You succeed. Thank you. So Fullskins yarn, I'm kind of amazed. Yep, it's the Premier yarn. They sell the $5 pound of Premier yarn skeins. Yep. She's not allowed to walk yet. I try the Dollar Tree yarn for the knitting machine. I have not. I've put some of the value yarns to the knitting machine. Some of them are too thick. I use the chenille yarn, the Just Chenille cones, through the 22 pin. How much have I made today? We've done the gingerbread man. We did all of the parts for the stingray. I just don't have the bandwidth to sew right now. My head is still hurting. We're almost done with this crab, and we did a seahorse. So we're doing pretty good. I like 5 in the morning. All right, have a good night. We are doing actually really good, and I'll probably end up doing a few more ear warmers before I go to bed, because I'm really trying hard to work through as much yarn that I have here as possible. How long do the crabs take to make? Like an hour and a half to 2 hours, depending on how well you know the pattern. If you haven't already, guys, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. Also, guys, the Yarny Awards are happening, and if you wanted to nominate me for a Yarny Award, like, you could also totally do that, just saying. Favorite small creator, favorite YouTuber, like, there's a whole bunch of different nominations on Instagram through Crochet Me Daddy, Zaddy. Yes, Crochet Me Zaddy and Croutons Crochet are hosting it. There's a link for it in their bios. Let me see if I can actually find it. Hang on. Perfect. Found it. There's the link for it. If you wanted to nominate me for something, I'm just saying. It's a big popularity contest, and I'm not popular. I've never been good at any popularity contest type thing. Don't know why I'm even bothering to try. Oh, did the nominations end? I don't know. Are nominations over? Nope, they're still open. November 18th. Well, Felicia, you can nominate me for Best Professional Woobler. If you do that, I'll kill you. Thank you, Courtney. Thanks, guys. Oh, God. Who else would be in the category? I mean, Best Discontinued Yarn Hoarder. I mean, guys, I would win that category. I think that should be under special nomination. Special nomination. I think there's a spot for that. And so, Zana, thank you. The categories, here we go, okay? Categories I could win. Ready? Knitting machine. I could win, okay? I could win. Okay. 2, professional woobler, nominated by Felicia. I hate you with all the love in my heart. 3, discontinued yarn queen. I hold that title. No one can take that title away from me. No one. No one can take that title from me. That is my title. My crown. Clearance Clearer. It's my title. Here's my crown of my clearance yarn. It is my crown. I have won it. It is mine. You can't have it. It is my crown. Ah, mine. Okay, so there we have it. Nominate me as you see fit. If they came out with a special Yarny Award for a discontinued queen for me, I would cry. I would freaking cry. I would cry. I would cry. Here, we want to do different yarns. Here, I could do so many different discontinued yarn crowns right now. Here's another one. Here's a different one. Here's the different one. You know what this is? This is Big Twist Cuddle. It's discontinued. You can't have it. It's mine. What yarn is that? Oh, sorry, you can't have it. It's discontinued. My bad. A crown for every day of the month. Oh, I'm sorry. What's that yarn? Oh, I'm sorry. You can't have it. It's discontinued. Discontinued. You can't have it. It's mine. Oh, wait, hang on. Here's the best one of all. Are you ready? What's this yarn? Oh, I'm sorry. You can't have it. It's discontinued fur. What kind of fur? This is discontinued Sherpa fur from Michaels from 2 years ago. Sorry, you can't have it. It's discontinued. It's mine. Orange Sherpa fur. Why put books on your heads to work on your posture when you could put yarn on your head? I hope that Zaddy sees this. And Croutons Crochet. What's her name? Natalia? I think that's her name. I feel really bad. I don't know her name. I know her dog's name. I know her dog's name's Crouton. I hope one of them sees this because I think that this would be hysterical. Yep. You voted for me in the Yarny Awards. Thank you. Equivalent to Joanne. I guess I actually bought what I wanted, a bag of stuffing and a skein of red yarn. Yes. Love the hat. Thank you. For the Cheer Choice Awards, absolutely not. Not. Has Daddy reached out yet? No. Let's not push him. Voted a bunch for me. Thank you. This is just nominations, guys. This is not voting. If it comes to voting, then I'll be excessive. That's my photo for the Yarnies. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get nominated. It's fine. It's fine. We're talking about the Yarny Awards and nominations. So if you want to nominate me for something, you totally can. I'm being goofy. Have a good night. Professional woobler. I can't. I don't believe that happened. It's 6 a.m. and your brain is still turned off. I feel that. I understand. It's 11:30 and my brain is turned off. I don't think my brain ever turned on today though, to be fair. So, you know. What's the difference between this and the Cheer Choice Awards for 2025? This is run by a bunch of crocheters and we're just having fun. The Cheer Choice Awards is like an actual awards show in Vegas and like it's a big whole thing. How's the headache? The headache is still there. It definitely feels a little bit better, but it's still alive and well. I took a Benadryl right before I went live, so I think that that might have helped it a little bit. That was hours ago. Right, it was hours ago, but I definitely think that the Benadryl helped to like kick the headache. What about Cheer Choice? I'm not a big enough creator for Cheer Choice Awards. No. I will definitely not win that. You need hundreds of thousands of followers and you have to be nominated and no. No, no. Charlie the Crab! Let's try to hit 15,000 subscribers first. You have to have like 1 million first before we can get that far. Thank you. It's just for funsies. The yarnies are funsies, you know? Your daughter's nickname is Charlie? That's so sweet. Hello. This is the results of the Yarny Awards, yeah. What am I making after the crab? I honestly don't know yet. I have like a tote of yarn beside me that I'm trying to work through here. I don't know. Any thoughts on what we can make with this, guys? Thoughts, feeling, aspirations. I am making Charlie the Crab. 3 back-to-back shows in the span of 3 weeks. Make a lot of stuff. Snakes. Frog or snake? Spider, 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 bat. Bat, bat, turtle. Is it blue? It is green. Moss on the back of creatures. Bat, 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 dinosaur. Frog. Bat would be neat in a dark green. Stingray, frog. Dino or snake. I think snake would be awesome. I think dinosaur, a frog, or a snake. Frog. Snake would look nice in that color. I don't have any colors here to go with it, so it would just be that color. Make the snake head that color too. Just like make the whole snake green. I bet the tote of yarn is almost gone. The tote of yarn is not almost gone. The tote of yarn is rather full. Turtle shell with a light green body. Ta-da! I'm almost done with Charlie. I make fish sometimes. A lemon because I'm bored and tired. I feel ya on the bored and tired part. All right. Charlie is 80% done. At a sewing section I project in. Ick. Yeah, I'm ick right now with that. Guys, I think I'm done for the night. It's 11:30. It's bedtime. I think I'm done for the night. I think it's time. So I will see you guys next time. Have a good night, everybody. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And I'll see you next time.